Hey Jammers, welcome to another episode of Very Place 28. We're here at the happiest place on earth, and it is packed just trying to get in. Look at this. Is that crazy or what? It seems like for some reason everyone's trying to get into Disneyland right now, and it is packed. I literally have been waiting for about 15 minutes just to get into the park, and I'm finally getting up to the front of it. I was going to start the stream earlier, but then when I realized that I was going to start on this tram, and then I got off the tram and I saw the lines. I went, well, maybe it's a good thing I didn't start the stream so quickly. So I didn't want you guys bored while I was standing in line here, walking into the happiest place on earth. But I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to another episode of Very Place 28. Let's go ahead and say hi to everyone in the chat. Looks like we've got, let's see, who we have. Sanchez, good to see you. Welcome in. Chad Pritchard. Aaron Ford, good to see you. It was great seeing you last week, by the way. You and Jess. JD Zytro, good to see you too. Jessica Coloma, good to see you. L7 Air Dog, I love that name, by the way. Good to see you as well. Good morning. Let's see, who else do we have? Peter, good to see you. Disney is me, Jennifer Beausoleil, good to see you. I think we're caught up. All right. So I didn't bring my Magic Band puck today. I thought, well, I'm just going to go ahead and wait and use my phone because we're not going to. I'm not sure if we're going to go to DCA. Hopefully we'll go to DCA a little bit later. But we're definitely going to spend some time covering the Mark Twain because we need to cover that on Sunday. And I'll tell you why we canceled the stream on Sunday once we get into the park. And then obviously we're going to cover the Mike Fink kill boats as well. Not a lot of people know about those or have been on them. Or if you do remember them, well, that's a history in itself right there. Is my hat crooked again? There we go. So, let me get my ticket real quick. There we go. Wow, this has been very interesting. It's funny to see how long it's taking to get in here. And actually, to just let you know, I've skipped 5 lines to get in here. Because like another line open, people just kind of go over. So it's kind of crazy. Oh, didn't say hi to you. Yeah, Sanchez, I said hi to you. I definitely said hi to you. You're one of the first person. I think you're the first person I said hi to earlier. Karen, good to see you. Welcome in. Fire Dragon 57. I'm going to give you a call after the stream today if that's cool. Hope you're doing well. Paul Newitt, good to see you. Weirdo Man, hello, hello. I have 4 people in front of me, so 3 people in front of me. All right, we're almost there. Sanchez, I can't forget about you, man. You're always watching the streams, and I appreciate that. All right, give me a sec here. A lot of people are coming for the first time, so they have to take pictures. Thanks. Have a good day. You too. All right, so let me turn the camera around, everyone. So you can see the amazing park here. It's a beautiful day. You know, it's funny because I got here and I'm like, oh, it's hot, it's sunny, and I wear pants. And usually I wear shorts when it's hot like this, but it's a little overcast and it's feeling nice and cool at the moment. So hopefully it continues to feel that way. And I hope you guys are having a great day wherever you're at in the United States or the world. And thanks again for joining me. So I'll wait a little bit longer for some more people to join us before I go into what happened on Sunday. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to head over to the Mark Twain first and cover that. Get our little Disney history out of the way. And then we're going to roam the park. There's something about coming to Main Street, and when you walk onto Main Street and you see the people, you hear the music, you see the, you know, shops, Walt Disney's apartment over there, Fireland, the Disneyland Fire Department. It's a Fireland. It's all so cool. My wife asks me all the time, are you tired to go to Disneyland? You go like twice a week. Nope. Love it. Let's see, Rachel, how are you? Welcome in. Danny Lee, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning. What do you think of Josh taking over as CEO? So I knew that question was going to come up today. And we're going to be talking about this in more detail on the Park Streamers Hangout. We have a special guest on the Park Streamers Hangout on Monday that's going to join us. And it looks like we're going to have 2 special guests coming up at the end of February. So this year is going to be off the hook with some special guests. It's going to be really, really cool. The special guest we have on Monday is going to be another content creator that's going to join us. And we're going to have some other content creators joining us throughout the year. We're probably going to align with Mr. Daps from Daps Magic, and probably Mondo from Five Fires, and as well as Danny. So there's definitely some other content creators we haven't worked with on Park Streamers Hangout that we're going to be bringing in. But you're like, what about the CEO, Bob? Well, I'm happy that Josh D'Amaro got the CEO position. I got to be honest with you, I've been following this closely, and Disney means a lot to me. Now, I remember being a kid going, Eisner, and I always thought Eisner could do better. And then as I got older, I realized there's some things he could do and things he couldn't do. And sure, oh, look at that. Bride, how cool. But ultimately, I thought he did pretty well as a CEO. And then when it came to Bob Iger, Bob really had the entertainment background more so than theme parks, from ABC and all that stuff. And his main thing was to do IPs. Now, I love IPs, don't get me wrong, but the one thing I don't like about IPs is the fact that you miss the originality in the parks. So when you look at things, as I'm about ready to show you here around the corner, like the Matterhorn, Big Thunder Mountain, Pirates of the Caribbean, Space Mountain, you have all these original rides. And it's nice having IP rides like Winnie the Pooh and some of the stuff in Fantasyland, et cetera, and of course over at DCA. But you lose some of that magic by not having some originality in the parks. Now, the difference between DCA and Disneyland is that they try to do just something around California. And while it was interesting, it wasn't totally original because it was just really the history of California built into a theme park. And I think that's why it didn't do so well, and that's why they added IP, and that's great. They added some IP, no problem, that's cool. But they definitely, need some more originality, and I'm hoping Josh is going to bring that back to the parks. Now, Josh has made a couple questionable things or decisions for the parks that, aren't the greatest, but overall, he's done a pretty good job. Dana Walden is the new chief creative officer. Dana has been gunning for the CEO position since Disney took over Fox, and she definitely has that entertainment side like Bob, but I think that Bob has run this company into an IP company, and I want to see that more of that originality come back. Plus, she's also kind of a clone of Bob, so I was really hoping that she did not get the position as CEO, because I don't think she would have done well. Now, Josh has done well because the parks do well for Disney, but entertainment does not do well for Disney at all, and hasn't done well for Disney for quite a while. And I think Bob's on his way out because there's a lot of movies coming out later this year that probably aren't going to do as well as they hoped. Even the Avengers movie, I don't think it's going to do as well as people are hoping. And if he goes out now, and he's still going to be around, but as he goes out now as a CEO, lets Josh take over, well, he went out with Avatar 3 and some other top movies, and things have kind of gotten back to a little normality here in the parks and the entertainment area. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat at the moment. It's kind of loud. We got Disneyland band over here. Now the Mark Twain's going to take off. I'm going to let it take off because we're going to cover the history We got 12 minutes to cover that before that comes back. Let's cover the band real quick. I will say, well, I have more to say about Dana and Josh, so I'll come back to that. All right, very cool. Welcome in everyone who's just joining us. I appreciate you being here. And we are gonna go on the Mark Twain, but we're gonna wait because it just took off. Now, it typically takes about 12 minutes to go around the rivers of America, but we're gonna talk about the history of the Mark Twain before we do that. So, and we'll get back to, let me see here, let me turn my camera around. We're gonna get back to the whole Josh thing. Sierra, how are you? Good to see you. Guys, if you're not following Sierra on Cruise and Theme Park Guide, definitely check them out. She's in the chat. She's part of the DSN network, so mods, if you can share the DSN network and Sierra's link, I'd really appreciate it. She was just here a couple weeks ago. You can see all of her footage. It was her first time coming to Disneyland, and so you get her real honest reactions of what it's like being at the happiest place on earth, the original Magic Kingdom. So, Sarah, thanks for being here. Disney Boy Mom, good to see you as well. Go and Show You, great to see you. Good morning. Again, JD Zytra, good to see you, weird old man. Christy Blaylock, how are you? Welcome in. Yes, we'll talk about Tomorrowland, Christy. That's a good point. Yeah, Paul, I agree with the IP comment you made there. Let's see. Robert Cherries, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. I said hi to Rachel already. I think, if I missed anyone, I apologize. Linda Burns, how are you? Christy P.H. Disney, guys, not following Christy P.H. Disney. She's also part of the DSN, and she's a live streamer here at Disneyland, so definitely check out her channel. Mods, you can share her link as well. I appreciate it. We also have Brian Sevilla, who's in the chat. He said Josh is a good face for Disney. He is. And guys, I almost said Josh. Brian is also a live streamer here at the parks, and I'd appreciate if you give him a follow. Mods, if you can share his link, I appreciate it. Tom is in the house. He's one of our mods too. And Tom, I got your link up. Tom has a YouTube channel. He loves to do live streams from time to time too. He doesn't do them in the theme parks. If you want to check him out, Tom, go ahead and share your link there. We've got Andy. How you doing? Good to see you. And I think we're caught up. Okay, so let me go ahead and just get into this right now. So before I continue, obviously, disclaimer here, everything that I use, videos, photos, etc., is all for free use. So just want to make sure you guys are aware of that, just for entertainment and educational purposes. So that's why we're covering it. So let's go ahead and look. So the pictures I'm going to show you right now from the Walt Disney Company, and this is all about the Mark Twain. So I'm going to blow this up a little bit more here. So the Mark Twain, if you guys aren't familiar with what it is, and if you haven't been on it, so it is, Mark Twain is actually the first paddle steam watercraft attraction that operated at Disneyland. And of course they have several, they used to have one at the Magic Kingdom called the Liberty Bell. They have one at Tokyo Disneyland and Disneyland Paris, which is amazing. And it basically takes passengers on a scenic 12-minute journey around the rivers of America, which we're going to show you in a moment here. And originally named Mark Twain Steamboat, and the park opened in 1955. It's a 5/8 scale stern wheeler, and it was the first functional steamboat to be built in the United States in 50 years. So they had to go and literally plan this thing out. Now you'll notice the picture I have here is one of those favorite pictures I have, because it has the chairs on the front, but there's no, there's no railing. There's just a little chain in the front. That's it. It's not like that anymore, obviously, and things have changed. But passengers basically wait here, where I'm at, for the 150-ton, 28-foot-high, 3-story riverboat, which departs every 20 minutes, and that's here in Frontierland. And of course, you're free as long as they have all 3 levels open, because sometimes they don't have all 3 levels open. You can go all over the ship. One of these days, hopefully, I will get to go in the pilot. Yeah, that would be awesome, the pilot area. But it's cool because basically they take you around the rivers of America, and it travels along a hidden I-beam guide rail throughout the ride. So yes, it is on a track. And then just to give you a little history about what it was. So the Mississippi Steamboat was included in the plans for Disney's amusement park that was supposed to be built across the street from the Walt Disney Studios in Burbank, although this park was abandoned in favor of the much larger Disneyland, which we all know today. But because Mark Twain was the first functional paddle wheeler built in the United States in 50 years, WED Designers, which stood for Walter Elias Disney at the time, now we call it Imagineering, conducted extensive research to build it like the riverboats were built in the heyday of the steam-powered ships. It was designed by D.M. Callis, naval architect and former naval architect for Todd Pacific Shipyards, and the decks were assembled at the Disney Studios in Burbank, while the 150-foot hull was constructed at Todd Shipyards in Los Angeles in the San Pedro area of California. So Joe Fowler, we're going to talk about him a little bit more in detail a little bit later on another live stream, but he was Disneyland's construction supervisor and former Navy admiral, and he insisted on crafting a dry dock for the ship that eventually became part of Rivers of America. And Walt Disney was really dismayed by this. He was like, you want to take a bunch of my real estate and you want to do a dry dock? Are you kidding me? And so Walt Disney referred to it as Joe's Ditch. And then later, of course, it became Fowler's Harbor, which we're going to see while we're on the cruise ship, the boat itself. So, and on the first fill of the river day, the water pumped into the Rivers of America soaked through the riverbed, and Fowler had to find a supply of clay to replace the soil stabilizer used in the river just to make sure that the water stayed inside the Rivers of America. So Mark Twain actually made her maiden voyage on July 13th, 1955, 4 days before the park opened, for a private party celebrating Walt and Lillian Disney's 30th wedding anniversary. Before the party, as Fowler was checking to make sure everything would be exactly ready for the 300 invited guests, he found Lillian sweeping the decks, and he assisted her, which I think is amazing. But but Disneyland's opening day brought further issues for Mark Twain. Actress Irene Dunn, she was a movie star of the show Showboat. She had trouble breaking the bottle of water, and the bottle of water contained many major America rivers, and it just wouldn't break across the vessel's bow for her christening on Dateline Disney, which it was done for. And during the riverboat's first official voyage, when the crowd moved to one side of the boat to view, to take some views of a passing scene of an Indian encampment and other sites, well, the boat listed and the water poured over the deck, and no one had determined the Mark Twain's maximum safe capacity limit, which I think when they first opened up, they were putting up to 500 people on this boat. Now it's up to 300. So 300 is about the max. So here's a couple other photos that I want to share with you guys. But obviously the Mark Twain has had a successful 70-year career here at Disneyland. And during its first few years of operation, passengers could buy non-alcoholic mint juleps aboard and or listen to card and checker players to reenact dialogue of that area. And occasionally the Disneyland band would play on here. And of course, during the Disneyland After Dark event, they had Louis Armstrong and several other performers on here. But September 24th, 1995 saw the first and only Disneyland Fantasyland wedding to this day to be held on the attraction in themed clothing. And an Orange County couple, Kevin and Patricia Sullivan, exchanged vows on the boat as they circled the rivers of America. And the groom's father, Ed Sullivan, not the Ed Sullivan you're thinking of, everyone, he's a 50-year Disney veteran, donned the classic Mark Twain costume for a once-in-a-lifetime ceremony, and the couple sealed their vows by pulling the ship's steam whistle together from atop of the uppermost deck, and the couple let loose ropes unfurling the ship-sized Just Married banner across the stern. So that's a little history for you there. I'm going to show you some more photos in a moment, but we need to turn the camera around because, well, Mark Twain just came into port, and we're about ready to get on. Now, it doesn't hurt to ask, and since we're covering the history of Mark Twain, I'm going to ask and see if we can get up to the wheelboat, or the pilot area, but no promises. Let me zoom out so you can get a better shot of the Mark Twain. Yep, that is true. Unfortunately, that boat did get damaged. Of course, they had another one that they eventually named the Liberty Bell, and that's no longer there. Well, it's there, but I don't know what they did with it. Well, we'll see. It's probably back in the dry dock. I'm really so sad that the Mark Twain is the only one available here in the United States now. Kate, how are you? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're welcome, Andy. I have some more pictures to show you guys. So, and I also want to cover the Mike Fink keel boats, because some of you may be familiar with those, and some of you may not.
Attention out there, Frontier Landing, Big Thunder Trail, and all the way out New Orleans Square. This Grand Steamer Mark Twain is now accepting passengers and cargo for the steam-powered journey up the rivers of America. Before we have come aboard, just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. Anyone traveling small passengers, please take a firm by the hand and help them on board. Also, folks, we please ask that you pray for the smoking, gamble, of course, and drink the hard liquor while on board the Mark Twain. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this will be our first boarding call for the Grand Steamer Mark Twain. Board.
So I just noticed that we have a plaid that went on the ship, VIP plaid, and I don't know if they're going to take the family into the wheelhouse. So if they do, I may not be able to, or maybe not.
Just a few reminders to keep us all safe.
All right, I'm going to see if I can.
Please do not sit or climb on the outside railing. And be sure to watch your
Go this way.
We don't want to be pushing anyone out. Also, there should be no fires or smoke on board. Thank you.
Yes,
Now,
it was Richard M.
here's a few
Irvine.
words from the first mate.
Tell us refurbishment.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las barandillas exteriores y se trepen en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de
Oh,
fumar.
the third level's not available. So nope, not gonna happen. That's a bummer. If it was available on the third level, I was gonna go up and ask. So we'll have to ask another time. So let's, oh, go ahead. You wanna go there? Go ahead. So let me show you a couple other things real quick. This is another photo. All these photos I have are from the Walt Disney Company. And you can see right there, that is one of the Mike Fink keelboats. We're gonna talk about that after we get off the Mark Twain. Look how packed, whoops, didn't mean to bring that one up. Look how packed they have the raft boats that go to Tom Sawyer's Island. Those are packed. And of course, there's another great photo of the Mark Twain back in the day. So you see now, see how it has the chains in the front? Well, today they have railings, you can see. So no one can fall in and no one can, well, people can jump over if they want to try, but not recommended. Now, if you're wondering what it looks like to go around the whole rivers of America, we're going to do it right now, but I always love to show this because I think it's pretty neat. This is on a nice sunny day, and this is a quick time lapse. It takes 12 minutes to go around the rivers of America. This is done in 30 seconds. Good morning, Naomi. Welcome in. Good to see you. Magic Continues. Good to see you as well. Guys, if you're not following the Magic Continues, definitely check out their channel. They don't do Disney live content, but they do Disney content, and it's amazing. So definitely check out the channel, mods. If you wouldn't mind sharing their link, I'd appreciate it. Scooby, great to see you. How are
Ladies
you?
and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain Riverboat. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out in the river. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las barandillas exteriores ni se trepen en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
So there's a couple other things we're going to cover today on today's stream. We'll talk about the Mike Fink keelboats when we get off this ride. We're also going to talk about a birthday that happened on Sunday that we didn't get to talk about because I had to cancel the stream at the last minute, which we'll still talk about. And then I've got some news about Chalk Walk and something that Danny, Cordy, and I did on Saturday, which was pretty amazing. We got to go to Chalk. Our team was recognized as a top team, fundraising team for Chalk, and we also got a tour of their new Chalk hospital facility. It was amazing. So I have some pictures for you of that. And Kate E., thank you so much for being a member for 11 months of Club 28. 11 months of very fun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So it's crazy. It doesn't look like there's a lot of people inside. Outside, it was tons of people trying to get into the park. But the other thing is the wait times are not that long. So that's also good. Now we're just doing a live stream during the day today. I do have to pick up my daughter from school a little bit later today, but we're gonna make the most of this time together. And then I will be back on Sunday. Yes, JG Zeitcher says, you streaming this Sunday? I am streaming this Sunday. I will be doing a morning stream, by the way. So just to give everyone a heads up, happy birthday, belated birthday to my sister-in-law, Gloria. Her birthday was on Sunday. My brother-in-law's birthday, Adam, who usually comes into our chat, Adam Anaheim, his birthday was yesterday. He was here at the park. And then my wife's birthday is on the 17th. So we're celebrating all 3 birthdays at my mother-in-law's on Sunday in the afternoon. And we're going to basically celebrate and watch the Super Bowl. So before that, I'm going to come to the park and we're going to stream hopefully from around rope drop until probably early afternoon. And then I have to leave because we have to head out to my mother-in-law's, which is a little ways from where we live. Oh, look at this. These people are dressed up in the heyday of the Mark Twain. Look at that. She's sitting, well, she's kneeling down there. But look at the guy, he's all dapper. That's pretty cool. So to think, there's only been one wedding on the Mark Twain in all of its 70 years of existence. Interesting. I wonder how much that cost.
Engine room. Ahead 1 quarter. Engine room. Ahead 3 quarters.
Oh, look. It's Miguel.
That's the legend calling out the depth markings so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about the land.
Leather outfits, very cool.
We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
Krista Joe, welcome in. Good to see you. Aurora, how are you? Welcome in. So where the Columbia is right now, that is where the dry dock is. That was Joe's Ditch, as Walt Disney called it. Eventually he realized how important it was and why it was there. And of course, it's called Fowler's Harbor. And they have Fowlers in there.
Rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland.
Welcome in, Eric Schwartz. Good to see you.
We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is homeport for the 3-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail for Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get a chance. Almost there. sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain Riverboat any day.
Disney Chip Fun, how are you? Welcome in. Guys, if you're not following Disney Chip Fun, definitely check them out. Mods, if you wouldn't mind sharing their link, I'd appreciate it. As well as Disney Chip Fun has an amazing thing called the Georgetown Loop Railroad. So mods, if you can share that link too, I'd appreciate it. They're located in Colorado, and it's a really cool railroad. Check it out.
Never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. To the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Yep, Murder Beaver is definitely coming up, everyone. Guilty's on, how are you? Can't wait for the season to begin. Yeah. Well, you know what, Gil? It was a pleasure meeting you and Ava on Thursday of last week, a week ago tonight. We had met, and it was, you know, it's always great seeing you in the chat, but to meet you and your wife was definitely a pleasure. And I got to meet so many amazing people last week, so thank you for coming by to say hi. Congratulations on 40 years of marriage. There he is, everyone. Murder Beaver. And is, oh, hold that thought.
On the port side of the riverboat is a wise old sheep, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments in the field. It's a legend, though a code passed down from generation to generation.
As Paul Newt always likes to share with us, that shaman is actually a animatronic of Abraham Lincoln that is not used for the Lincoln show anymore.
Just beyond the shaman is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
Welcome in, Amy. Hope you're doing well. Baby Six Slappy, good to see you too. Thanks for joining us today. love those emojis, Disney Boy Mom and Go and Shogi. Totally funny. Love it. Murder Beaver.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lake, Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands.
The bridge is open
All
today.
you have to do
Pontoon
is
bridge.
just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Kelly DiMaggio, welcome in. Good to see you. Seth, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Ride Dog, thank you so much for being a member of Club 28 VIP for 14 months. I appreciate it. We need to do some fireworks for you and for all of our members today. So why? Let me do it. See if I can bring it up right now.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain.
So Ride Dog and all my Berry Place members, these fireworks are for you.
To haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river.
And speaking of membership news, I've got some news to share with you guys today.
Where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking.
CJL, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you.
At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, CJL. What a beautiful view of the rivers of America. So one regret I had when I went to Disneyland Paris, we were on such a short time schedule. I didn't get the opportunity or chance to actually go on the Mark Twain Riverboat. Thank you for your service. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. I guess I'm going this way after all. So in addition, we also have, let's see here. We have Kiki and Luca, who's been a member for 27 months of Club 28. So Kiki and Luca, thank you so much. Hi Bob and everyone. Love the Mark Twain, especially at sunset. Can't beat it. Best wishes to you, Bob, and your family. So yes, thank you so much, Kiki and Luca. Yeah, the Mark Twain is amazing. I love it at nighttime as well as the sunset.
Or something, confirm it.
So the only bummer thing is we couldn't go on the third levels to ask if we go to the wheelhouse, and I didn't also have the opportunity to, I'm gonna cut it this way, to go in the back to show you the paddle wheel because you can only see it from the third level. It looks like a lot of people are getting ready to go on the boat, so we're gonna come over here so I can finish talking to you guys about the Mark Twain and the Mike Fink keel boats, and then we're gonna talk about a couple other things too.
Take your time, look down and watch your back. If you have any little ones, please put them in your hand and help them on board. Also, we have some great group smoking, yeah,
because the chat has white text. So I turned around and had this glaring behind me, and I couldn't see the messages. Nuggies. Oh, that sounds cool. Whoa. BB6 Slappy has been a member for 12 months. BB6 Slappy, thank you so much. I really appreciate Dave. Dave's also one of my teammates for the Chalk Walk and amazing friend, so thank you so much. I know. 81 degrees and I wore pants today. I was not prepared to go out in shorts. You know what? I'm used to like heading off and doing evening and night streams. So I'm usually wearing pants, especially during the winter, because while it's hot during the day, it gets pretty cool at night. But I haven't had to really wear a jacket lately, so that's been nice. But today, I got to the park and I'm like, oh, it's a beautiful day. Oh, it's feeling hot. So, all right. Thank you, Naomi, for sharing the link. Okay, so let's talk about a couple other things that I think are really, really important regarding the Mark Twain and the Rivers of America. Well, let's talk about the Mike Fink keelboat. So that is what you see right here in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. And it's a pretty interesting boat. So, hold on. Someone sent me a text message. Give me one sec, everyone. Let me respond to this real quick. Okay, so I'm going to show you a few other pictures, and again, these are all from the Walt Disney Company of the Mike Fink keelboats. The Mike Fink keelboats were basically small boats that navigated the rivers of America in Disneyland, Magic Kingdom, and Walt Disney World Resort, and Disneyland Park and Disneyland Paris. Now, these were also called River Road keelboats, but I'll tell you why and how I got the name of Mike Fink. So they were based on 2 episodes on the Davy Crockett miniseries, which aired on the Disneyland TV show in 1955. And the Davy Crockett's Keel Boat Race was one of the episodes. It aired on November 16th. And then the second one was Davy Crockett and the River Pirates on December 14th. The ride was named after Mike Fink. He was the king of the river who lost the Keel Boat Race. And they had 2 38-foot boats, the Gullywumper and the Bertha May. They were actually props that had been used in the making of the TV shows a few months earlier. Well, the boats were free-floating and traveled around the Tom Sawyer's Island, and riders would sit on benches either inside the cabin or on the roof of the cabin. And the keelboats at Disneyland closed at the end of the summer of September 6, 1994. They remained closed for nearly a year and a half until coming back in March of 1996. And the Magic Kingdom keelboats ran continuously until they closed in April of 2001. And the Magic Kingdom's location dock was reused as the extended queue line for the Haunted Mansion. Now, about 5:30 p.m. on May 17th, 1997, I'm going to show you another photo here. Well, the Gullywumper boat began to rock side to side, capsizing, dumping a full boatload of passengers into the rivers of America, leading to several with minor injuries. The boat was removed from the waters for inspection, and neither the Gullywumper nor the Bertha May returned the next operating season. And the Bertha May was put up on the Disney's eBay auction site. It was sold for $15,000 to Richard Kraft and was later featured in a scene from Kraft's documentary, Finding Craftland, and it was billed as an unseaworthy craft. The Gullywumper returned to Disneyland's Rivers of America as a prop and was moored at Tom Sawyer's Island passengers on Davy Crockett's Explorer canoes, and the sailing ship Columbia and the Mark Twain could see it while passing, but eventually hull damage caused the boat to flood and sink, and it was finally removed from public view in April of 2009. So this is a couple other photos of the boat. It was very top heavy and very easy for it to kind of turn over, and it really needed a ballast, and that's the problem with these boats. They really didn't have a ballast. So that is a little history of the Mike Fink keelboats. Kind of cool. And it's amazing, and it's cool because I was a kid. I got to go on them when I was a kid. I got to experience what they were like, and I remember them vividly being in the park, and of course remember them when they took them out in the 1990s. So here at Disneyland, and really bummed about that, but I remember when it sank. Crazy. So that was May of 1997. Wow, how time flies, right? I remember riding on the keel boats. Yes. John Shipley, how are you? Welcome in. Remember riding the keel boats. I believe I was in, it was a B ticket ride. I believe so too. Andy says, looks like a mini Noah's Ark. Yeah, kind of. All right, while we're sitting here, I'm going to hydrate real quick because it's definitely starting to get warm. So give me one moment. While we're doing that, I'm going to turn the camera around so you guys can see the Mark Twain real quick as it takes off. One thing I just noticed, they just opened up the third level of the Mark Twain. So maybe I should have tried to gotten on that boat so we could see if we can get the wheelhouse. We'll definitely try another time. Love your stories and facts also. Well, so I'm so glad you like it, Andy. You know, I try to show his videos as much as possible. And, obviously, videos can be, kind of crazy. I do want to let you guys know that there are amazing resources out there where you can find some really cool footage of stuff. And I want to share a site that I came across, actually 2 YouTube sites. It's run by a guy I just met who's now seems to be a good friend, George. And he actually preserves old film. And he has come across a lot of footage of different things, across history. Some of them include some theme park things like Disneyland. So I would encourage you, if you want to try to find some really cool, rare footage, one of the kind only, and I hope to show more of his stuff in the near future, because I'm going to work with him on trying to get some footage that people have never seen of Disneyland. Definitely check out his site. So Mods, if you don't mind sharing his link, I'd really appreciate it. And I know George would really appreciate it. If you go to his site, check it out. If you like his content, subscribe to his channel. He has a buy me a coffee, buy him a coffee, or give him a donation or something. He is monetized, and he would really greatly appreciate it because he really doesn't make a lot of money, and he spent a lot of money buying the equipment to digitize this film. Now, one of the cool things, I'm going to tell you his sites right now. He has the American Life film stock. You can go there. On that site, he's got a footage of Disneyland in color 2 days after it opened. It's like a almost 7-minute reel, and you should definitely go check it out. So cool. He's also got some other cool things on his other channel. It's called The Right. I think it's called, hold on, let me get it real quick. Oops. Just closed my page. I want to make sure I get it correct here. So, whoops. I will go back. Let me go back real quick. I had it up and apparently I closed it on my YouTube page. So the channel is actually the Right Film channel, and it says Old Film Preservation on it, and the @ is Office of Image Archaeology. So Office of Image Archaeology and Mods. If you can share that link in the chat, I'd really appreciate it for the Right Film channel as well as the American Life Film channel. Those are some amazing things. You're going to see some things that you've never seen before. You may see some things you've seen before, but look for some Disney content on there and you will find it. And it is truly amazing. So I hope to have George on the Parks Rumors Hangout, and maybe he'll be on the Pete McDevitt Show in the near future. But definitely check out these channels. It's amazing what he's done. And you can actually see him how he preserves the films, and then he talks about also, you know, what the films are all about. If you're wondering how he gets the dates on these films, if there's anything on the canister, he'll notate what the dates are, and that's how he gets some of these dates. But it's pretty amazing. And we'll be sharing more about his channel, but I think it's really, really great. So go check it out. I know his name is George. He would really appreciate it. And again, that's the Right Film channel and the American Life Film channel. So go check it out. So I'm glad you guys like the history. I try to cover a little something every time I come to the park. You know, it's one thing to go on the rides and eat some food and show some merchandise, but how about learning some really cool things and facts about and history about Disneyland? I think it's awesome. So thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the feedback too. So thanks again, Andy. Okay. You would think they would make a popcorn bucket. Well, yeah. Well, which one? Is the Mark Twain popcorn bucket? That would be kind of cool. They would do one for the Pixar Palette Round, which I think is pretty awesome. So, all right. So with that, let's go ahead and head into the park. Now we talked about a little Disney history about the Mark Twain and a little bit of Joe Fowler and the Mike Fink keel boats. And with that, we're going to have an adventure now roaming throughout the park. So there's a couple other things I was going to talk to you guys about. And we'll get into those in a moment. Let me tell you why I canceled my stream on Sunday. So Sunday was kind of a crazy afternoon. I was getting everything ready to go to the parks, and unfortunately, my next door neighbor had a cardiac arrest and he passed away. And they called the paramedics, and they resuscitated him and brought him back to life, which is amazing. But unfortunately, it was very kind of a crazy traumatic experience, and I was like, wow, I want to go to the park, but I kind of feel bad. He was a really good friend of ours, and of course he was rushed to the hospital, ICU. He's been in the ICU, and he just got out yesterday, so he's stable, he's doing well, he's feeling a lot better, but he had some complications with his heart and some other things. But so basically I drove to the park, and on the way to the park I just didn't feel like streaming. I felt really bad, and so I decided to cancel the stream and go back home, and so that's what I did. And so I hope you guys understand, but never fun to go through experiences like that, especially a close friend and a great neighbor that we have. So but with that, so then I didn't realize it. I know teacher Tammy D was like, wait a minute, he's rescheduling this for Sunday of next week? I thought I'd reschedule it for Thursday, but apparently I scheduled it for Sunday. So I corrected that, and obviously we're here today at the park, and we're covering it now. Now, let's see. Pirates of the Caribbean doesn't look like it's too long. We'll go ahead and hit that next on our list. I was gonna go on Big Thunder, but the time went up since we were on the Mark Twain. So Cowboy, how are you? Welcome in. Disney Chip Fund. I gotta follow up with you, Disney Chip Fund, and give you a call. It's been a while since we spoke. Dragon Blood HD, how are you? Welcome in. Soft opening of Soarin' today? I don't know about that. We'll see.
We are gonna see.
Yeah, so Chris and Joe, just so you know, the neighbors that we have next door to us, so originally the wife, her parents lived there with her brother. And it's funny because her brother was Bob, so it was Uncle Bob. So Bob and I, of course, got along really well. And unfortunately, all three of them eventually passed away. And then and then the granddaughter of the grandparents moved in, and we were good friends with her and her husband, and we still are. They were there for a while, and then the sister of the parents that live there. She moved in with her husband, and of course her husband's the one that had the incident on Sunday, and the whole family has just been amazing. They're so, like, these are the model neighbors you want. They're so nice, so kind, so generous, do anything for you. They have a huge lemon tree in the backyard. Let us go over there all the time to pick lemons, which is awesome. But just super, super great people. So something else I wanted to cover the other day, and I wanted to bring this up. I'm going to bring up the picture. This is Disney Day, by the way, provided this photo, so kudos to him and his channel. But Tony Baxter had a birthday on Sunday. I was going to cover it and talk about it. He was actually born on February 1st, 1947, and he was the former Senior Vice President of Creative Development at Walt Disney Imagineering, and he was really responsible for creating designs that were carried out throughout the construction of many attractions throughout the world for Disney. He announced his departure from his full-time position to become a part-time advisor on February 1st of 2013, so his birthday. And during his 47-year tenure with the company, he oversaw the construction of multiple contemporary Disney theme park attractions, including Big Thunder Mountain, which was his baby. Let's see, Star Tours, Splash Mountain, Indiana Jones Adventure, and Journey into Imagination. He also served as the executive producer for Disneyland Paris. One of the favorite things that I really remember him for, besides Big Thunder, was Splash Mountain, because I was a cast member when Splash Mountain was built. And I remember him talking about it. I remember him being so excited about it. And it was an amazing attraction. So for me, when they decided to let go of Splash Mountain and turn it into Tion's Bayou Adventure, it really, it was really a soft spot in my heart for Splash Mountain. And so I was really sad to see that it went away. But happy birthday, belated birthday to Tony Baxter. And by the way, yes, I am still working to get Tony Baxter on the show for the Parks Rumors Hangout. So one of these days, we will have him on. It's just a matter of time. So Tony Baxter, I don't know if he'd have any direct stories with Walt Disney, but he might. Yeah, we'll have to ask him when he comes on the show, right? Yes, Figment. He created Journey to Imagination with Figment. So, but again, he did so many amazing and wonderful things. That's why I really adore him as an Imagineer. And he's not the only one. I mean, there's so many Imagineers that did so many great things for the parks, but he's definitely one of the greats. And I look forward to having him as soon as we can on the Parks Rumors Hangout with some of the other amazing Imagineers we've had. Now, I told you we're working on another couple of special guests at the end of February. I'm not going to tell you who it is yet until I confirm them. They've confirmed they want to be on the show, but we haven't confirmed the date. So once I confirm the date, I'll confirm with you guys who's going to be on, but it's going to be pretty amazing. Yeah, it's a wonderful Sierra. Yep, absolutely, Andy. Yeah, and by the way, if you missed Sierra's footage when she was here at the parks 2 weeks ago, it was the first time she'd ever come to Disneyland. Go check it out. She has some really cool live streams, and on top of that, she went on a cruise, and she obviously did the launch of the cruise ship, the Radiance, out of Carnival Cruise Lines in Long Beach. So go check it out. She has some really cool, amazing content. And if you're not following her or some of the streamers from DSN, definitely check them out. We have a great group of people from the East Coast to the West Coast who really love Disney and showing the Disney parks, just like I do. So definitely check them out, give them a follow, subscribe to the channels, and if you like their content, become members. Did you see the Muppet Special? I have not seen the Muppet Special yet. I am dying to see it, but I have not seen it. But from what I've heard from reviews, it's getting very good reviews, so that's great. Okay, so I want to tell you guys about something else. I'm gonna turn the camera on so we can talk here. So wait, what? Everything's washed out with this camera today. There we go. That's a little bit better. And we're washed out again. Hello. So let's see if I can click on myself. Nope, doesn't help. So one of the things, I've been planning something for Berry Place 28 for a while now. It's something I've been working on, and I've been literally, I think every day for the last 3 weeks working on this project, and it's going really well. I can't wait to share with you guys what it is. Now, I told my members already, so if you're a member, you probably already saw my posts, but I already gave hints as to what I'm doing, and I don't think they figured it out yet either. But I haven't done it for the rest of my subscribers. So I'm gonna give you a hint right now of something that I'm working on. And this is going to be something fun, something amazing. I'm gonna just kind of tease it. Now you're gonna go, Bob, what the heck is that? I don't know what that is. And that's fine. But it can put you on the guessing game of what this might be. So I'm gonna give you a little guess, like I gave my members. And here it is. That's it. You have any idea what this may be? This is a clue, by the way. This is the first clue of a few clues of what I'm going to be doing here on Berry Place 28. Everyone's like, it's just a collage of colors, Bob. I'll take any guesses. Matt, how are you? Welcome, man. It's great to see you. By the way, there'll be some more teases coming down the pipeline. But right now, if you're a member, all my members are getting all the information first and all the clues. So definitely, if you haven't seen my post, go back and check out my post, everyone. A spilled Dole Whip? Good guess. Nope. A new logo. Not for Berry Place 28. Or maybe for something else. It's a sneeze on a lens. Ooh, that's terrible. I never thought of that, Andy. Sneeze on a lens? Is it the Matterhorn? No. Going on Tiana's? No. Not at all. Good guesses, though. Good guesses. Those are the colors of Tiana. It's going to be really cool. It's also one of the reasons why I've delayed doing the 40,000 sub celebration. But once I have everything ready to go, I'm going to basically let all my members know about it first, and then my friends and family, and my mods, obviously. And then I'm going to roll it out to everyone else. So, the beach? Nope. Well, it's a good guess, though, Christy. But might have something to do with some beach stuff. Pasta dish. It's a bunch of pesto. Are you going skydiving with Shrek? No, but I have been skydiving. Actually, I love skydiving. I've done it twice. My wife made me promise I wouldn't do it again after we got married, and I was like, what? I'm not promising that. Skydiving's fun. I love it. Bianca, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Bianca, it's been so long since I've seen you in the parks. One of these days, I hope to see you here, the happiest place on earth. But I hope you're doing well, you and your family. It's not a guitar. Well, hold on. It's not a new guitar build either. Nope. Definitely not a new guitar build. Oh. And everyone, we have Theme Park Detective in the house. Says, good to see you live. Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you're not following Theme Park Detective, definitely check out his channel. He's usually here in the parks too, streaming, so definitely check out his content. Oh, we have Hiromu. I'm Japanese. My name is Hiromu. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Here, I'll throw that up there. All right. Well, let me tell you, it's something I've been wanting. I started working on this about 2 years, almost 3 years ago, and unfortunately never got the opportunity to continue doing it. So I'm glad that I'm finally able to work on it and I'm going to share it with you guys real soon. Thick Lady Vibes, how are you? Welcome in. I've been good. So, by the way, I saw my dad a couple days ago. His foot's still healing. It's still not where we want it to be, but he's doing well, and he's okay. But yeah, we're hoping that his foot. I was really hoping by this week his foot would be close to being healed, so I could bring him back to the park so he can hang out with me. But it's just not quite there. Hopefully soon. Oops, Bianca says it's been years. It's my sister's B-day this weekend, so hopefully we're back at the park sometime next week. Oh, awesome. Well, it was my brother-in-law's birthday yesterday, Adam. My sister-in-law, Gloria's on Sunday, and we're celebrating both theirs plus my wife's birthday, because my wife's birthday is on the 17th on Sunday. So I'll be here at the park in the morning, and then we're going to head over to my mother-in-law so we can celebrate all their birthdays. Pirates Water, everyone. My dad's going to change his name, so I said on the channel. Oh, thank you, Andy. I appreciate it. The dad will see this, the account go, why am I subscribed to Berry Place 28? So I'm gonna also show some stuff about chalk, because Danny, Cordy, and I got to do the chalk walk again last year as a team with some amazing team members, and we were able to go to the Chalk Hospital on Saturday, and we were recognized as one of the top teams for fundraising for chalk, and I want to share some of those photos with you when we get off this ride. So, how's it going? Yeah, Chris Joe, my wife's birthday is the 17th. Is that your birthday? This one? Can I wait for the back? Is that possible? All right, we're gonna wait for the back. Oh, your dad and your brother share the same birthdays on the 7th. That's awesome. Well, happy birthday early to them.
You want 2 or 3?
Well, it's good. It's a high capacity ride, so they're able to take a lot of people onto the ride, which is awesome. Oh, thank you.
You got good views?
Pretty good. Right now we got 118 people watching.
What are you watching?
YouTube. That's why I stick to my channel if you want to check it out. Do you want to say hi?
No, see, just give me one. Just give me one.
You sure?
It's wet. I don't want to get wet.
Liam, you want to get off? You're a big boy.
I don't want to go. It's wet. It's wet.
Between the grandfathers.
Ahoy, matey! Ahoy, matey! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures.
Oh, thanks, Scooby, and thank you everyone for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. There's the Blue Bayou. Actually, the seats aren't too wet today, Chris Joe, which is great. Speaking of keel boats.
I'd say more like 30.
30 feet? Now you're telling me?
Yeah. That's on the right side. Very fine. Also, we can squeeze.
Spencer, welcome in. Great. I'm gonna be quiet now. You guys, Lions fan, how are you? Welcome in. I'm gonna be quiet. Enjoy the rest of the ride, and I'll talk to you after the ride is over.
Yeah, we're in the water.
Right. Liam, we're on a track. Take it over the track.
Ready for the pirates? You okay, bud? This is so cool. Spooky, look at the house. We're in a pirate. Pirates.
And Davy Jones waiting for them.
No more drops. Are you okay? Now it's fun. You're done. Really, was that cool? Did you like it or not? Oh, hi, pirates. I got look at the treasure. Yeah, you're done. Nothing happened. All fine. It's over, bud. Yeah. Okay.
Look, hi, pirate. Look at the pirate. Lily. The pirate? Look at the pirate. It's so long.
No fear, Happy, of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows where that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this ancient treasure.
Look at Liam, look at the treasure. Liam, did you see the octopus? Pirate fight? Pirate up there?
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum! Oh my God! Or I'll be sending you to take
We're going to sink your ship!
So let's hope you win your bird. Strike your colors, you bloomin' cockroacher! Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or my country will burn the city to the ground.
¡Cuidado! ¡Únanse!
Oh, Liam, look, there's a pirate fiddling. Look at all the pirates. Look over here. Look this way. This side. Look at this side. Turn this. Hi, pirates. Hi, people.
I am no chicken. I will not talk. Fight the lubber aloft, begin. Where the Captain Jack Sparrow's the treasure, you little rat.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
The gentleman wants the round. Don't jump on.
See all the chickens? Look, look at the goats. Now, you scurvy scoundrels, do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
Strike your feathers, dear. Show your slot.
Keep still. I'm studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never be ours. Nor this here.
They're running around like
Lily, they're getting out of play.
hey, look at the kitty.
Here, kitty, here. Poor little tiger.
Look at the piggies. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. I think it's all done. The dog took the keys. The dog has the keys. Almost. You like it or no? Huh? Did you like it or no? What? Why no? Hey, Dale, put that guy's hanging on a cannon. Oh, crap. We're going up a little elevator to the top. Ready? We're going up an elevator. We're going up the elevator to the top.
I shall take this poultry sum as a stipend to cover my expenses. And a chest of jewels. Drink up for me, hearties. Yo ho. Yo ho, yo ho, hearts up. And toast to hearts. And it's really showing the door. Because it's really will be what you Force me onward to the bitter end.
So
Liam, look, we're getting out right now. All done. We're done. So you remember this is where we came in. We were talking.
Well, welcome in to everyone who just joined us. Hope you guys enjoyed Pirates of the Caribbean. And if you missed the history of Mark Twain and the Mike Twain Riverboat, definitely make sure that the stream's over to go back and check it out. Really cool stuff.
Look. Remember the two? Remember you saw the pirates?
Miss Garcia, James, good to see you. Holly C. Mystery guest. Joy Witt, how are you? Welcome in. Got Mike Skellington, good to see you. Wow. A lot of bumping.
Did you like it? Huh? Did you like it or no?
I think I said James. Welcome in.
But this is what rides will be like. These are how rides are.
So good to see all of you guys. Thanks for being with us. Seriously, I got really wet on that ride. A lot more than I thought I would. Yeah, sometimes it happens.
We're waiting to get out.
Oh, that is cool, Scooby. Awesome. Have fun building it. It's probably a lot of pieces. I don't know about you guys, but it usually takes me about 1 hour to do 100 pieces of Legos. Crazy.
Huh? You didn't like the pirates? Did you like the draw? Is that fun?
Oh, thank you, Paul. Appreciate it.
We're gonna get out. Liam, you want to go to Winnie the Pooh now?
Peter Pan ride. We can see how long it is. Usually the Peter Pan ride is very long wait, so it's usually better to do it the rope drop or the end of the night, or if I have my dad with me. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Well, thank you. Happy Thirsty Thursday to you too, Patricia. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, the ride broke down. Of all places, it broke down when we're just about ready to get off. So we're telling people they can get out of line if they want to. They can wait. Hopefully they get it running soon. Over 2,000 pieces? That's crazy, Scooby. The most I ever did, I think, was like 603 pieces with my daughter, and it was a Lego Friends catamaran. And I thought, oh, this won't take very long. It took us over 6 hours to build it. And then I want to say 2 weeks after we got it done building it, my daughter was trying to be so good playing with it and taking care of it. And one of her cousins came over, picked it up, and smashed it on the floor. Pieces went everywhere. My daughter was all upset. And she never wanted to put it together again after that. And we also lost a couple pieces because of that, so. Oh yeah, that was funny, Andy. All right, so I'm not sure how long we're gonna be sitting in this boat, but while we're waiting, let me go ahead and share some really cool things with you guys. So, Shock Walk will be commencing. I thought it was going to be commencing this month, but it looks like it's not going to be commencing until March. And for those of you not familiar, Danny from Theme Park Casual, he asked me and Courtney in California to be co-captains with him for the Park Streamers Chalk Walk team. And last year, well, the first year, we had 14 people on our team, raised $14,000. Last year, we had 22 people on our team and raised $37,085, I believe it was. They're resetting the right. And we brought in quite a bit of money. We're the fourth top team for the community, right behind the Magic Key Holders. The Magic Key Holders had like over 200 people on their team and brought in quite a bit of money too. But we were the smallest team to bring in the most amount of money. So we were invited to be recognized at the Chalk Hospital in their new building. And we got to go there. We got to meet quite a few people that are part of Chalk and some of the family members. We were there with Belle, who is she was the Chalk Walk ambassador for 2025. And after we got recognized, we got to take a tour of the hospital, and we got to see the radiology and research area, and we got to see where all the scientists work and doctors, and we got to see the physical therapy area, and so much of the hospital is amazing. We're going to be showing you some photos of that in the near future. Yikes. So here's the thing. So we got to go to Chalk. It was amazing. And these are some of the photos I want to share with you. So this is the Chalk Bear, Chaco, who was there. And then we also got our photo with the Chaco Bear. Actually, let me do this again. And then while we were there, we got to see Mr. Daps from Daps Magic, so that's him with us. Oops. There we go. And then we also got to hang out with Tim O'Day. So it was a great day. And the whole hospital is amazing because they have it decorated on every level. Mattel helped decorate it. This obviously looks like it's from inside out. Disney also had a hand in, because for most of you who don't know, and I'm going to turn the camera on here. Ooh, I wonder if the music's going to go off because the ride is shut down and they're rebooting it, you can tell. Anyhow, so Chalk Walk, for those of you who aren't familiar, it was actually created by Walt Disney and Walter Knott from Knott's Berry Farm. And the two of them, such visionaries for the time, put together the Children's Hospital in Orange County. Now, Rady Hospital has taken over it, and I'm hoping that they're not going to change the name of Chalk Walk and that they keep it as, you know, the Chalk Walk or Chalk Foundation. But if it wasn't for Walt Disney and Walter Knott, this hospital would not exist as it does today, and it's just amazing. And of course, you know, the Chalk Walk started in the year 2000 and has continued to this day. And it brings in a lot of money to help out the hospital and to provide care for children and their families. Well, we've been jammed. I was just going to do that, by the way, guys. So for those of you throwing the jammed in the chat, here we go. We've been jammed. That's what I usually say when we're on a ride that broke down. All right. I'm telling everyone to keep their hands, arms, and legs in the boat. That is a log jam, isn't it? Children's Hospital in Phoenix is one we got. So many of them are wonderful. So our team is, we're forming our team again this year. We're going to have some new members. We have a few team members that aren't going to join us this year, unfortunately, but it's going to be great. And we're going to do a great year, or have a great year. And I hope you guys will join us in donating to the Chalk Walk when I start raising money again for the Chalk Walk. Daniel Rodriguez, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, and that's so awesome to hear, Real Man. Like I said, most of the hospitals do a really good job, but obviously I live in California, so it's kind of partial to me, the Chalk Walk, and thank you to everyone that donated last year. I really appreciate it, because without you, we wouldn't have raised as much as we did. Must have been the operations. And we were almost off. Bummer, huh? Yep, just been jammed. We've been jammed, everyone. We've been jammed. Oh, people are starting to leave the line. You can see behind me. People are starting to walk out. It's unfortunate. Just don't get out of the boat. Oh my goodness. So, Disney Chip Fund's talking about it. So, you guys might have seen a video, but a couple weeks ago, people actually got out right here. They got out of the boat, climbed over this railing to get out because they didn't want to sit in the boat. Don't do that when you're here. So they were nuts. They could have fallen in the water. They're so lucky they didn't. I mean, if you can see it, because I'm going to show you real quick. There's a little gap there. There. I mean, it's pretty close where I'm sitting, but yeah, it's crazy. Bob, what happened to our brother? So I apologize for that. We're still working, trying to get things worked out with Bob Weiss and that whole thing. So my apologies, but I guarantee you we'll get your books and have them shipped out to you. So my apologies for the delay, but we are working on it. Good advice, right, Disney Ship Fund? Let's see. But is it long of a wait as the wait at Epic? It won't be as long as Epic, I'm sure. How do you get out of the boat if the ride is broken? So typically, what they'll do is they'll wait for the operations to come back up so the boats will move. If they can't, they have some employees who would get waiters on, get in the water, and they would help people out of the boat. I want to be stuck on Pirates. Hi, Donald Fan. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, sometimes it's fun. Sometimes not. I got stuck on Pirates one time. I don't know if you guys remember, where the cats are, and there's only 2 lines that the pirate says to the cats, and they repeat over and over and over. Not so much fun. Well, I'll just go back to this screen right here. Oops. Because we've been jammed. Oh, by the way, Donald's Fan, I just picked up a giveaway for members with something Donald related. It's pretty cool. It'll probably be 2 or 3 months out before I do the giveaway, but I got something really cool. So, Patricia, I hope you're doing well. Hello. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's been breaking down quite a bit. But usually they get it back up pretty fast. But today doesn't seem to be one of those days. Like once coming up the exit ramp, but oh, that's not good. All right, sounds like the boats might be going again. So, all stand back, stand clear. That's usually a good sign. Teacher Tammy D, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, wait, what is that? Good to see you. Yes, we're doing well. Dad's doing okay. He's healing up. His foot's not where we want it to be, but he's healing. So thanks for asking. By the way, James, we're still eating Danish cookies. It's going to take us a while to get through that second batch, I think. So for those of you who don't know, James was kind enough to send my family not a tin of Danish cookies, a case of Danish, like 2 huge tins. And so we got through one, but we haven't got through the second one. It's taking a little bit longer to get through it. So thank you again. Guys, again, if you're not following Christy Peach, Disney, or Sierra, which is cruise and theme park guide, definitely check them out. And mods, please share their links in the chat. Well, I guess I can ask you guys, what's up, Barry's fan? Barry fans? I said Barry's fan. Well, it sounds like they're going to try to get it going. Joy, I hope you're doing well. How are you? At least the boats aren't sinking, right? That would not be good. Like what's going so much. Oops. I want to say this is taking a lot longer than it did last time I was on the boat and it broke down. So I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Joy. Thanks for joining us today. Actually, thank you everyone for joining us today. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Go and Show. Yeah, appreciate that. So we have 142 people watching. We have 135 likes, so thank you everyone. Appreciate that. Haven't hit the like button, please consider doing so. And he says, Bob, wish your dad get well soon. Recover. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. And Miss Garcia joined us right when we were on this ride. Unfortunately, we're stuck not where Jack is. Mark, how are you? It's so good to see you. I'll be at TCA Disneyland on Sunday, Monday. Hope to see you then. I will be streaming on Sunday, and I'm definitely going to cover the 25th anniversary of TCA. So hopefully I'll see you on Sunday morning. Church says lots of well wishes for your pops. Sending lots of healing vibes as well. Thank you. Appreciate that, Patricia. Okay, for those of you who just joined us and you didn't see this earlier, I was teasing that something new is coming to Berry Place 28. This is the first of a few hints, and I've been already hinting this out to my members. So if you're a member, you've already seen this probably on my posts. Dad Barry is watching. Oh, awesome. So everyone, if you want to say hi to Berry Place Senior, my dad, he is watching right now. So Dad, hello, hope you're doing well. Thanks for watching. Chad, hope you're doing well too. So this is a little teaser as to what's coming to Berry Place 28. I'll take any guesses you guys want to guess. So here it is. That's it. That's your clue. Any guesses as to what we're going to be doing? What this is?
You gotta do something. We're trying to push the power as fast as possible. So we need to go, take
They're not happy. The cast member was trying to tell them they're doing everything they can to get the power back on, to get the operation system going, but they're having a hard time doing it. So he's like, well, how are you going to get us off? And she said if they had to, they'd get a boat. And he's like, oh. Thank you, everyone, saying hi to my dad. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Those are some really nice messages. SoCal Sports, how are you? It's good to see you. It's been a long time. I think last time I saw you was at DCA when we all hung out at Park Streamers. Paul, $15 get lunch after Pirates of the Caribbean. Thanks for Stream Fig. I was actually skipping lunch today, but I'm gonna go get something to drink. How's that? Or dessert. Because I had a late breakfast, so I could just go right through. Thank you, Paul. We're gonna do some fireworks for you right now. Let's do this over by the parrots. Everyone, please put fireworks in the chat for Paul. And thank him for the super chat for $15. And Paul, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You are so kind and a great friend. I appreciate it. Hey Rose, how are you? Oh, and she said hi. Hello. Never heard to say hi twice. Thank you everyone for doing that. Oh, and we have, is it Rival? Thank you so much for subscribing to Mary Place. Oh, that's not it. All right. Thanks, Kate, for doing that. And welcome to Mary Place 28. Okay. Well, Andy, I think I'd handle it as I would just try to enjoy it as best as possible. Now, I have been on It's a Small World when it broke down before, but it was only down for like maybe, I think, 8 minutes. It wasn't very long. This is definitely a lot longer. People are really starting to leave now. Look, there's no one there. We have a few people here that are debating whether to stay. Some are leaving. So Ariel, everyone, we are stuck on Pirates of the Caribbean. They're actually asking people to leave the line now. That's unfortunate. Oh, lights came on, everyone. There you can see the Pirates' water. Yeah, I'm not swimming. I can swim, but I'm not gonna do it. Hey, look over here. Everyone's all disappointed. I don't blame them. I'm surprised the lights didn't come on sooner. I'm out. Oh no, this guy's gonna try to climb out. Oh, I hope he doesn't.
I'll throw you to her. I can hop this. You remember? You can.
A couple people did it a couple weeks ago. They got in big trouble.
Trouble? I've been sitting here for half an hour. No response.
I don't think he liked my response, but I will. There's a lead coming in.
We got enough there?
Well,
We're going to get you out right now.
Reimbursed. Oh my gosh, people are going off deep end. So it looks like they are going to compete. So they're going to. Yeah, they're getting the walkway so we can go over the railing, it looks like.
Getting out the waders.
Can't see it from here, but they're actually getting the evac ramp out or stairs.
Are you filming this already?
What's that?
Are you filming this already?
Yeah, it's live stream. Well, you know. Oh, so here comes the ramp or the stairs. See? Well, it's going to be interesting. They're going to go both by both. Happens sometimes. Alright, so you can see this is what they're doing. I don't know what we're doing. Now what? How are we doing this? Well, we've been sitting here for quite a while. I think about, what, 15 minutes or so? It's definitely been jammed, everyone. I'm not sure about this side because these these railings don't come up like those. Yeah. They just don't move. They usually have to get people in waiters to come out. There we go. Jessica, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, you having fun?
Yeah, so we're getting evacuated to Aurora. They're doing it to people right now back there, see? Oh, boysenberries, that's funny. No one can say your live streams are not unique. That's true. It's the first time I've actually been evac'd off this ride. Or my boat. Oh, people on here, they're getting really upset. I want to say the whole entire boat is family, except for me. I'm sitting in the very last row.
How long? I can't sit. How long? I can't sit.
So they're evacuating the boats up ahead. There's one, two. So there's two boats ahead of us. So they'll probably do those two and then us.
All right, just a reminder, guys. It's a process to get everyone out. Have your patience for a minute.
They're coming over right now. That'll be up to the pirate revolt? Huh? Was there a pirate revolt?
Good job.
What are they going to do? Take you off the boat? I need to drink. Come on, you right in the water. No problem.
Yeah, I agree. It's a stressful moment. I mean, you just saw the situation with the security guard and the family. And now the family's talking about getting out and getting in the water, so I don't know what's going to happen. Run for everyone? Yeah, right. Chris, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Well, it's never a dull moment of Barry Place 28, right? So I hope you guys are having fun. They're evacuating the second boat in front of us, so we'll be next.
Your boat's up? No, you're with us. How many are left? How many are left?
All right, so we should be next. So they evacuated 4 boats so far. I can only imagine what it's like for the people who are on the ride still. They're down there and they're having to be evacuated in a different area.
Then there were us. Then there was one. You got a game plan?
Well, scribbling, you know, rides break down from time to time, unfortunately. I mean, look, you're talking about a ride that's been around since, 1968. So, oh, look at this. They're gonna take us from our boat, and we have to climb forward.
Sit down. I'm gonna let you guys get out and I'll send Lily and Liam over. They don't have to do this.
No, you can't. No, I'll go 1-1 and we'll pass them that way.
So it looks like I'll be the last one out on this boat. Hey, it's kind of cool. I'm in the very back row. I was going to try to do a short video, but I don't think I'm going to be able to because I literally have to climb over these seats. Oh, the boat is listing to one side. Oh, wow. Well, it's going to be interesting as we do this. Boy, this family's not listening at all. All right. Alright, got my backpack on. I'm gonna wait. Oh my goodness. Now the guy's complaining and yelling. Sorry, everyone. I'll wait. All right. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Sorry, I had to go through all that. Thank you.
Not your fault.
Appreciate your help. Have a great day. Oh, no worries. Thanks, everyone. Have a good day. Oh, no. It happens. I'm sorry, you guys. Have a good one.
They're still so bad.
I don't think so. I think it's just... All right, everyone. We are walking off the ride. Thank you to all the fire department and security for helping out. I really do appreciate it. Wow. All right. We're evacuating off the ride. Oh, okay. I'm locked in. Let me go around this way. Over the chain. There we go.
Thank you.
Your wife's calling you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey guys.
Go ahead, no worries.
What does this do exactly?
Fast pass that you can get on the ride.
Every ride, or is it?
It'll show you on the app. Go to the app.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. All right, just one?
Just one.
Perfect. You're
And
good.
hold on, before I go, you need a cast compliment sticker, so here you go.
Let's see.
You're welcome. All right, so we got a ticket to come back, or I mean, a return fast pass to come back, Lightning Lane. So, but let's see what we can use it for. Probably nothing major, but let's see what we can do. Well, thank you everyone for waiting while we were evacuated off Pirates of the Caribbean there, which was quite an experience. I mean,
Barbecue, yeah.
I know it's boring when you're sitting there and you're waiting to be evacuated, but at the same time, well, I enjoyed it. It's an experience, right? You don't get to do that very often, and you guys got to see how people get evacuated off the ride there, which is kind of cool. Let me just check and see real quick. Let me go to my plans for today. Okay, so we can use it for Autopia, Big Thunder, Buzz Lightyear, Haunted Mansion, Indiana Jones Adventure, It's a Small World, Matterhorn Bobsleds, Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway, Smuggler's Run, Pirates of the Caribbean, Space Mountain, Star Tours, and Tiana's. Oh, they opened it up to everything, pretty much. So, wow, what do we want to go on? Tell you what, I could use some refreshment, and Paul gave me a super chat. Oh, we got Jack.
It's okay, Mila, come here. Let them go in the robot.
All right, cool. He's like, come on, let's go. Looks like he may be walking away to take a break. All right. Well, that was an experience. I actually enjoyed it. Although, I will tell you, the family who was in the boat with me, I don't know if you could hear some of the comments and some of the things they were saying, but they were being pretty, I mean, they literally were standing up. They kept being told to sit down in the boat. They said they were going to get out and go in the water. They could be held hostage. It was like, oh my goodness, it's crazy. So there's and I get it, you know, especially, and some people, you know, that it's a long time to sit in there, and those aren't the most comfortable benches, especially when you've already been sitting on them for about, 13 minutes on the ride or so. So I totally understand, but they were getting a little unruly there at the end. It definitely wasn't him. You can tell. Oh yeah, absolutely, Chris. It can be an anxious experience for people, so totally understand. It happens. But, and I feel bad for the cast members because as a previous cast member, I know what it can be like when you're having to deal with customers and guests who are, upset and they want to get off as soon as possible. They got plans. I mean, it's not like me. I come here twice a week, so it doesn't bother me. But for someone who's on vacation, in fact, I don't know if you guys heard, but the boat behind me, they were yelling out, "We're going to get a full refund for today, right?"
It's $40.
So when you don't come to the park often, and maybe this is the first time you've been here in a long time, it can be disappointing when you are, cut short on time because of a ride breakdown. So I get it. So I'm gonna stop over here at Tropical Hideaway just because it's really warm out here. I think I'm gonna get a Dole Whip. They got a brand new one I want to try. And if I can find a seat, we'll sit down and try it out. And oh wow. Okay. So that's what they have. They have the Dole Whip Strawberry Sundae. It's fresh diced strawberry, shortcake, and strawberry drizzle. So I doubt that they'll give me extra strawberry curd. So. Hi, can I get the Dole Whip Strawberry Sundae, please?
Strawberry Sundae?
Yep, thanks. Ooh. Oh, look at that. You make your own little watermelon ring chamoy thing. That's kind of cool. All right, so give me a moment to get the sundae. Andrea, how are you?
Good, and yourself?
Good.
There you go.
All right.
Oh, you just stay straight down, okay? Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you.
Oh, bye.
Awesome. Thank you.
Whoa. Uh-oh. We're losing some strawberry. No. It's dripping. No. We're going to lose it. All right, hold on. Here we go. Had to lick it up real quick. Hi. It was dripping. Get off the side. Oh, I kind of licked it myself real quick. Hold on. How's your day going? Not too bad. Just got evac off the pirate, so that's fine.
Do you want your receipt?
No, I'm good. Thank you so much. All right, thank you. All right, so we're gonna turn the camera around. We got a table without chairs, and there's Rosita right here. Okay, look, calm down. I just said it's Rosita here. Hold on one second, everyone. Is that Park Rose? Nope, I thought it was Park Rose here. Give me 1 second, everyone. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Hold on, everyone. I just got strawberry all over my hand. All right. We're gonna... So, it's packed over here, but I think I found some... No one's back here at all. Just sit back here and relax. All right. Give me a moment to sit at the wobbly table here. Ooh, I made a mess, didn't I? All right, everyone. Looks like we're having a little bit of... Are you guys getting a lot of lag? Having strawberry problems today? Yeah, just a little bit, you know. I went to grab it and I forgot the strawberries had fallen on the side. You know, I tried to clean it up. Well, it was still a mess. But that's why when I come to the parks, I always bring my wet ones. Because I don't have to worry about that. Well, how do you think Disney would offer wet wipes? Oh, you think that Disney would offer wet wipes? Yeah. Oh well. Okay, good. I'm not glad there's no more lag. If there is, I apologize, and we'll go someplace else. This one. Yes, I do. I plan ahead. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. So one, you know, I used to bring my daughter here all the time, so you had to plan as a parent to bring every. Bug almost landed in my Sunday. Oh, this is how messy this is. Told you. Okay, I guess I got a lot of extra strawberry. All right. All right, here we go. Strawberry shortcake sundae. Woo! That's good. Now, let's see. I just dropped some crumbs. Oh, the shortcake is fresh. It's really good. This is better than the pineapple upside down one. Way better. This is good. All right, whoop. Try not to make any more mess there. All right, so better get to eating. Yes, I know. Before it starts falling down. Let me put a napkin around it because it's really, really messy. There we go. It's a good thing I bring water and extra water. Well, you know, I think one of the things that Theme Park Casual and I really like is that he always calls himself Theme Park Commando. And it's so funny, he and I get along so well because we kind of plan things out. He would always plan out, bless you, he'd always plan out how to go to the park, what to bring, all that stuff. And I kind of did that too with my family and whenever I went to the park. And it was always a lot of fun. So. Yes, it's better than the pineapple upside down sundae. I didn't like the pineapple upside down sundae very much. It had good flavor and texture, but for some reason, with the pineapple upside down cake at the bottom, because it's upside down, I didn't really care for it that much. But this one, I do. The shortbread is so fresh. I wish they gave a little more strawberry on the top, but it's got plenty inside. Well, they do make bibs for adults, but not here at the park. Okay, so again, if you guys aren't following the Park Streamers Hangout, let me do this. Definitely follow the Park Streamers Hangout. That's the channel that me, Theme Park Casual, and Courtney, California have. It's a great channel. We're gonna have a special guest on Monday. We can't wait till we reveal it. It's gonna be another content creator. It's gonna have a great time hanging out with us, and then we're gonna have two special guests when it comes to the Park Streamers Hangout on February 23rd, hopefully. But again, I'm not gonna announce their names until we confirm they're gonna be on the show. We just haven't confirmed the date. So definitely come hang out with us and see it. Both of those shows. Let's see here. Oh yeah, so here's the logo I normally use when it comes to my strawberry and cream frappuccinos. It's just a frap with a little extra strawberry puree. And if you're wondering what I was doing earlier, I was passing out some cast member compliment stickers to some of the cast, and this is the sticker I was passing out. Just kind of thank them for what they do. I wanted to give out more to the other employees, but it's kind of hard to do when they're evacuating you off a boat. Okay, so let's see, is there something else? Oh, I was going to show you some more photos. So I was starting to show you, so this is the Choco Bear that was at the Chalk Walk event. So the Park Streamers team, Chalk Walk team, was recognized for raising, we were the fourth top community team raising money. And this is me, Theme Park Casual in Cordy, California. They're the ones I do the Park Streamers Hangout show with. We got to take a picture with Choco Bear with our little award there. They also gave us some white baseball caps that tops, I think it said top team or top sponsor. And then after that, we got to do a little award ceremony. I'll probably share that with you all maybe on my next live stream. And then we got to hang out with Mr. Daps from Daps Magic. And he'll be working with us on a future show. And if you're not checking out Daps Magic, definitely do that. And then we had Tim O'Day. For those of you not familiar with Tim O'Day, he has his own PR firm. He has worked with Disney people quite a bit. He has a lot of contacts, and he actually helps with the PR and media when it comes to Chalk. So we're aligned with him now for the Park Streamers Hangout to do bring you media and stuff. And then Tim O'Day actually co-wrote the book with Martha Blanding. Martha Blanding was the very first black tour guide here at Disneyland. And so it's Black History Month. So we'll be talking about her and her career on the Park Streamers Hangout, I'm sure, as well as Berry Place 28 here on a future stream in February. But yeah, Tim O'Day and Martha Blanding both co-wrote her book together, and it's a great book. If you haven't seen it, definitely go check it out. You can find it on Amazon, and I would highly encourage you. But those are some of the photos that we took at Chalk on Saturday. So very, very cool. All right. So I was saying earlier, and I'm gonna kind of tease this throughout the day while we're here. Actually, what time is it? 12:59. Jeez, time is flying here. And I think we've only gone on 2 rides in that time. That's crazy, because we were on Pirates for a while since we had to get evacuated. RJ Leal, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Let's see, anyone else join us I didn't say hi to? Let me just check real quick. You could drop a stack of them off at City Hall for Pirates Ride CMs and security. Yeah, so the thing is, they don't really care for stickers in the park very much, so that's why I didn't pass them out to security and some of the other people. Yeah, they don't really, even though it's really just saying cast member extraordinaire, and it's not really advertising my channel. You just, I want to abide by what they're doing. Oh, what happened to my? I think I got strawberry on my gimbal. That's funny. Strawberry gimbal, anyone? Hold on one second. Let me try to get this off. Oh. Well, that's really on there. Huh. All right. Well. Souvenir for later. Okay. My gimbal was hungry too? Probably, Andy. Aubrey, how are you? Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well, Aubrey. It's been a while. Let's see. And, oh, we also have Carol. How are you? Carolyn McEvers. Welcome in. All right, I think I've caught up to everyone. All right, while we're talking, let me finish this up before I get any more on my gimbal and myself. So if you're wondering what I'm eating this Dole Whip. It's the strawberry sundae Dole Whip. It's got strawberry Dole Whip with strawberry puree, strawberry shortcake, and and then it's covered. I'll uncover it here because it's really messy. You can see all the strawberry. Woo! There's a lot of strawberry right there. It's refreshing. Paul, thanks again. Appreciate it. Extra strawberry on the gimbal. Hold on. See, the other thing is, I've been teasing all day. I was starting to say that, and I got off on a different tangent. We have something new coming to Berry Place 28 to add to the channel here, and this is my first clue to all of you. My members have already seen this. I've been sending out messages to my members, kind of teasing what I'm going to be doing, and that's your first clue right there. Any guesses what that is? Any guesses at all? Take it to Starbucks and show them. This is my strawberry in my frappuccinos. That's funny, going chuggy. They're really good, actually. Most of them know how to make my strawberry and cream frappuccino, so I have no complaints with Starbucks. They always do a great job. I mean, it's pretty much just like this every time I ask them. Extra, extra, extra. Muppets after Barry run. Oh, that's terrible, Andy. Oh, I love the Muppets. I did see that, Chris Joe. I might have to try that. Now, Chris Joe, I heard that you bedazzle stuff. Is that correct? Yeah, definitely going to check out the new Muppet Show. I just haven't had time, been kind of busy. You do diamond art. Oh, diamond art. Okay. Well, I'll make you a deal, Chris Joe. It's not going to happen, but I'll make you a deal. So I've been told that if we raise $1 million for a chalk walk, I have to wear a glitter suit. So I will let you bedazzle, or not bedazzle, diamond art a suit for me if that happens. Not gonna happen though. I'm not hitting $1 million. So I'm in good hands. I hope. Jessica, extra glitter. Strawberry Place 28? Could be. Chris Joe's like, oh my gosh. $1 million inbound, folks. No. Do you know what it'd take to get $1 million for the Park Streamers Hangout? They raised a total of $3 million last year. We would have to raise a third of what they did last year. I'm not saying it's not possible. We only raised $14,000 the first year, $37,000 second year. I do not want a glitter skirt, weird old man. No, no, don't. Okay, there. Look, I got talked into doing the whole glitter hat thing. I did not want to do the glitter hat thing, but there, I will draw the line. No glitter skirt, no glitter dresses. I don't do that. I'll do a glitter suits. That's it. Someone get Josh tomorrow. You guys are cracking me up. No. No, Tom, you're not making a skirt happen. You made an amazing guitar last year, and Go and Shogi and Izzo helped you create that amazing guitar case, but no skirt, no dresses. Thing is, Daniel would probably wear a glitter tutu or something if Mrs. Casual would let him. Well, he's crazy because I would not do a glitter tutu. In fact, it's funny. Ariel had made a joke about me wearing a tutu in the park, to try to raise money or to do something funny. And I was like, absolutely not. But you should see my wife's face. She was like, absolutely not. I'm not gonna let my husband do that in the park. Yeah, probably. Thanks, Chris Joe, for the suggestion. I appreciate it. I'm going to do it for the kids. I'll do a soup. Robert's right. How are you? I'm eating a strawberry. It's a strawberry shortcake sundae. Like this thing is messy. It's good. It's just messy. It's refreshing too. So Paul, thanks again. Almost done. Trying to eat it fast, but I'm getting a brain freeze. Christy Joe, I'm gonna have to follow up with you on that one later. All right. Oh, so there was a lot of strawberry puree at the bottom. So I'm kind of like folding it, mixing it in there. That's good. You see the strawberry pieces. I could have eaten on Pirates if I had it. Well, no, they don't let you take food on Pirates like that. Cool Drummer, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So if you guys missed it, earlier today we started off the stream by covering the Mark Twain and history of that and the Mike Fink keel boats. Then after we went on the Mark Twain, we covered a little more history. We talked about a brand new YouTube site that you can check out. My friend George has a site. It's a really amazing site. If you want to see some rare vintage Disney footage or old historical footage that doesn't have anything to do with Disney or theme parks, go check out his channel. It's mods if you don't mind sharing it again. It's the American American Life Film Stock is one YouTube site, and the other one is the Right Film Channel. The Right Film Channel. Very, very cool. And then after that, we went on. After we talked about that, then I went on Pirates, where we got stuck, and I had to be evacuated off Pirates. So if you guys missed it, go back in the video once this video is over with and see it. You'll see that where I get. So right at the end of the ride, right, when you're in line for the ride, and you can see people going by with the Jolly Roger flag and the parrot, on the beach. Yep, that's where I was, where we had to be evacuated. It would have been fun though, because I've always thought it'd be fun to be evacuated off the ride down below, because they turn the lights on inside, you get to see everything, and it's kind of cool. I know Kevin Sue Magic got to experience that, so that's kind of cool. So I will tell you, the strawberry Dole Whip with the strawberry puree and strawberry pieces, so good. The best part of the sundae is the very end. Matt, how are you? Welcome in. So, we do have a lightning lane since we got evacuated off Pirates of the Caribbean. So I wanted to see what you guys thought. We can go on the following rides. I'd prefer to do a big ride instead of a small ride. So instead of Autopia or Buzz Lightyear or Pirates of the Caribbean, since we already been on that, we can go on Big Thunder Mountain, Haunted Mansion, Indiana Jones Adventure, It's a Small World. Isn't It's a Small World still down? I think that's still down. Matterhorn Bobsleds, Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway, Smuggler's Run, Space Mountain, Star Tours, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Does any of those sound good to you? What? Throw in the chat. Oh. Had a leaf fall down handy. Whoa, whoa. Making a mess here. Wind's kicking up. I was thinking either Big Thunder Mountain Railroad Yeah, I don't know why they have Small World on here. I'm thinking Big Thunder or Indiana Jones, or can't see a whole lot on Space Mountain. I love Space Mountain, but you guys can't see a whole lot on that one. So Big Thunder. San Diego, Christy, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Smugglers, Big Thunder. Wow, a lot of people want Big Thunder. Christy says, oh guys, Christy's still here. If you're not following Christy PH Disney, definitely give her a follow. Mods, if you wouldn't mind sharing her chat, I'd appreciate that. Oh, I see. Chris Joe says Matterhorn since it's daylight. Well, that's a good one too. You know what though? We could probably try Matterhorn single rider because they have single rider. So how about this? Big Thunder because seeing it at night, you don't see anything. Yep, that's true. The Mom, how you doing? It's so good to see you. It's been a member of Club 28 for 12 months. So it's been a while, but hi everyone. That's common. All right, so we're gonna do some fireworks for the Mom. So why don't we do this? Why don't we do Big Thunder Mountain, and then I'll do the single rider for Matterhorn, because that does sound cool. I haven't been on Matterhorn during the day in a while. Scooby, you can ask any question you want, as long as it's appropriate. Big Thunder needs a single rider. They kind of do. All right, I just have a couple bites left. We'll do that. We'll go on Big Thunder, and then try to do Matterhorn. Oh, hold on for a second. I got a couple text messages.
Hi, how was it?
One sec. Okay. Big Thunder row 15. Yes, I will be doing that. Great suggestion, Chrissy. Yeah, I always try to ask for the back if possible. Aaron Ford has been a member for 5 months, Club 20. And Aaron, it was great meeting you and Jess. I see you guys from time to time in the parks. But last Thursday when I was here, I got to hang out with you and Jess. I got to hang out with Gil Dizon and Ava, his wife, or Eva. I hope I'm saying it right. I got to hang out with my friend Chris and his girlfriend Stephanie. I got to hang out with Kim and Will, who we just kept running into throughout the night. It was just a really fun night, so thank you everyone. Oh, and I got to meet Rachel, who Stevie sent his daughter over, Rachel, who comes to the park quite often. I got to meet her and she was great, so thank you everyone for coming by to see me. Yep. Let me help you out.
Might as well.
Thank you so much. And because you're kind enough to do that, I got a sticker for you.
Thank you.
It's a cast member sticker.
Oh, beautiful. Did you make them yourself?
Yep.
Was your design?
Yep.
Do you have an Instagram for your art too? Or, I mean, I
So
just see
it's
your-
just my YouTube channel, but yeah, so I used to be a cast member, so I like to give out those, and so thank you. Nice to meet you. Oh, guys, this is, what's your name? Briley. So Briley, it's, oh, I gotta spell it for you. It's Bryleigh. She's from Torrance, California. So if you want to go into the app and do a cast compliment for her, she was kind enough to let me throw my trash away. Oh, wait. Oh, I made a mess, didn't I, too?
I'll have to get some stuff on your channel, but I didn't even realize you were live.
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, I know, but I usually come here a couple times a week, and then here before I forget too. So this is my other channel, but the channel I'm on right now is this one. Hold on though. So I have. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, what's funny too is I don't know your significance with the number 28, but the 28, that's my lucky number.
It is? Oh, that's awesome. Why do I have 28?
I'm curious. Is it
So there's two reasons. Yeah, it's 1928. But so Walter and Cordelia Knott built their first berry market called Berry Place in 1928, and then Mickey and Minnie were created in 1928. So it's perfect. Yeah, it's awesome. All right, nice meeting you too. Thanks. Have a great day. Go give her a cast compliment. She's so nice. So the stickers I'm handing out today in the park is I've got this holographic one. It's kind of hard to see. It's a light blue holographic with Berry Place 28. Ooh. And I've got this one, which is my other glitter one, Berry Place 28. And then the other one that I'm handing out today is the Park Streamers Hangout. And of course, the cast compliment sticker that I just gave to Riley. Okay, Big Thunder, here we come. Yeah, they're pretty cool stickers. I usually try to bring different stickers from time to time. Sometimes I keep some of the same stickers for a while. Oh, I got my sunglasses in this pocket. Now I can't hang out all entire day because I got to go pick up my daughter from school, but we're gonna hang out for a while still. Go on Big Thunder, Matterhorn, and then we'll see how much time we have left. So thanks for waiting patiently with me. And I started to say, and away we go, but I wasn't ready to go. All right. Let me turn the camera around for you guys so you can see the amazing park that's in front of us. Uh-oh. The gimbal was on the wrong setting. Well, we're gonna head over to Frontierland from here, and then we'll go over to Fantasyland. Well, I hope everyone's having a great day, and whether you're at home watching the stream or at work or any place else, thank you for hanging out with us today. I really do appreciate it. It's always great having you guys in the chat. course, there's one of my daughter's favorite restaurants here, Rancho del Zocalo. Well, that was refreshing. Thank you again, Paul, and thanks for waiting, everyone, while I was eating that strawberry Dole Whip sundae. Woo! So good. So I mentioned earlier that we're going to celebrate. Oh, is it down? No. I should have checked the time before I headed over here. Not that far. Well, this is a bummer. Well, it looks like they just evacuated because people are getting off still over there on the other side. You got Imagineers who are checking things out. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, so let's do this. Let's head over to Matterhorn and see if we can get on that. And then we'll head over to Big Thunder again, see if we can get on it. We'll just do it in reverse. Oh, look, we got the geese out.
I think so.
Well, those geese are in Dorito heaven right now. Someone had dropped a whole thing of Doritos, it looks like, and they're just eating it all up. Yeah, so they're giving people return times. Wow. Pirates down, Big Thunder's down. Huh. What a beautiful picture, though. Look at this. This is a great... Oh, and then you can see Matterhorn in the background there. How awesome is that? I hardly ever get to come here during the day to get some amazing shots like this. I'm going to take a couple Kodak moments. So let me do that. All right, we're gonna walk over to Fantasyland.
I don't know, we're heading there now.
I almost just tripped over some rocks. Look. Okay, let me see. I'm going to take a couple photos here. There we go. I was trying to capture this right here. Beautiful shot. So for those of you who don't know, so the bear country used to be over here on this side. And so many years ago, when you hear about the country bears, oh, look at this guy. Oh, he's just like, what's up, buddy? Oh, he put his wings down. His wings out and everything. So there used to be bears in this water here. And of course, this tunnel right here had tracks that went across the way over into the Rainbow Caverns, and they actually had bears in this water, and they had jumping fish, and the jumping fish still work every once in a while. You'll see them. But this used to be the Country Bear area before they had the Country Bear Jamboree. Oh, we got Jessie over here. She just showed up. All right. Well, let's hope that, in fact, before I get over there, let me just look at the time for, actually, let me take another photo because this is kind of cool, the pathway to Fantasyland. Let me check the time to make sure that we don't have that ride broken down. So this is where they have the after dark event stuff. That's why it's covered up with the bushes. The resistance sound. By the way, I checked, and right now I think March 18th. The calendar goes to like March 18th, 19th, and Rise Resistance is still shut down until that time. So looks like it's gonna be down for at least 2 months, maybe a little bit longer. We'll see. Rainbow Ridge Stage Depot. All right, here we go into Fantasyland. So it says a 35-minute wait for Matterhorn. But we're gonna try for single rider. We'll see how that is. Hopefully it's not a long ride or line. Of course, we got Casey Jr. just taking off right there. That's a cool one to cover during the day too. The line is, it's not too long. Wow, Fantasyland seems packed. There's tons of people here. Wondering where all the people are? They're over here. I love the colors on how they pop in the park. Okay, sorry, I've been neglecting the chat there. Let me get back in there and see what you guys are saying. Samantha, how are you? Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Monstro's looking very dapper today. You know, I say this from time to time. My favorite thing is to see Pinocchio during the day yelling at people like, "Don't go to Monstro! Monstro's there! You're gonna get eaten!" Uh-oh, it looks like I'm gonna get stuck because of the cavalcade. I'm gonna come stand over here. Sorry for getting a little bit of lag. So this is the Disneyland Cavalcade. It's coming down. So we'll see this and then we'll head over to Single Rider. Single Rider looks like, actually it's a little busy. Disneyland's 70th anniversary cavalcade. No, let's go this way. All right. Oh, this is great. Hardly anyone's in line for a single rider. So that's good. All right. That was all right. I hope you guys enjoy the cavalcade that we just saw.
sus pequeños. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. And please, watch your kids. Thank you. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos y sus pies y piernas dentro del tobogán. Cuide a los pequeños. Cuídase. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bolster. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen! Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tobogán.
You're walking on a really nice, down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before walking, please take a seating diagram just for your safety. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. Please, watch your kids. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. Be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen!
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tobogán. Y cuide a sus pequeños.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. Please, watch your kids.
Oh, Nikki, I totally forgot about the magnet set. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know if I'm going to make it over there in time. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to make it over there today. Tammy, how are you? Kat, good to see you. Welcome in.
Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen!
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
Yeah, I think it'd be cool to ride the trike in the cavalcade. That'd be fun.
Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. Be sure to watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado por el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
Auf Wiedersehen!
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tobogán. Y cuide a sus pequeños.
Well, let's see what car we get, what color, and where we're going to sit. It's always a guess at this point when we do single rider. Row 1, row 4, or row 6. Those are my favorite ones. So if you guys are just joining us now, don't forget to go to the back beginning of the stream. Can't even talk. go to the beginning of the stream once the stream's over with today. Check out the history that we did on Mark Twain and the Mike Fink keelboats. Check out, we got evacuated off Pirates today, so go check that out. That was fun. And then, don't forget to come join me on Sunday, because we'll be streaming on Sunday too. We're not in this stream now, I'm just kind of letting you guys know for those of you joining us. And I have an announcement that's coming up. I kind of been teasing everyone all day today. I've been teasing my members for the last few days, but this is what I'm working on, and it's coming to Berry Place 28. Any guesses? That's it. Just some colors.
Number 6, please.
6, perfect. Ooh, 6. You guys want to ride backwards on the Matterhorn? I can do the backwards camera if you want. All right, we're going to be in the blue car in the very back, last row. My chat doesn't seem to be working in that, or no one's replying.
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bottle. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado. Mantenga las manos,
there we go.
Pies y piernas dentro del cockpit.
Oh, that was fun. Hope you guys like that.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Well, that was the backwards version of Matterhorn. We hadn't done that in a while, so I thought we'd do it.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Oh man, just missed it. Oh, you have to go back there, Mattercam. Guys, if you're not following Mattercam, Matt, definitely check out his channel. He's got the Mattercam. He's got ZHZ podcast, and he's got Z Frequency, his website for his band. Mods, if you don't mind sharing it, or Matt, if you don't mind sharing it, share it in the chat. All right, give me a sec. Gotta get out. Woo. Like half the. Oh, that's not good. I damaged my nail getting out of that thing. Woo. Anybody have any nail clippers? All right, we're gonna head back over to Big Thunder Mountain if it's open, but let's come over here because we get to see the Autopia during the day, which is kind of cool. So Big Thunder is still down, folks. That's not cool. No bueno. I was hoping it was going to be open by now. Love Pugs, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, so we could do let me go back to our choices again. All right, so we have Autopia, can't go on Big Thunder Mountain, that's down. Buzz Lightyear, Haunted Mansion, Indiana Jones Adventure. We already did Matterhorn bobsleds, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Smuggler's Run, Pirates, no, we already did that. Space Mountain, Star Tours, or Tiana's. Those are our choices. Miguel, how are you? Welcome in. Weather, yeah, the weather is beautiful right now. It's a little warm. I'm wearing pants, and I wish I would worn shorts today. But yeah, it's a beautiful day. Nice weather. I see Indy. Chessman, how are you? Indy. Tammy D says kids will be back soon. Gotta go. Haunted Mansion. Well, I know. I really wanted to go on Big Thunder too. That was everyone's pick, but it's still down. I mean, we can walk back that way, and if it opens up, we can go on it. And if not, it looks like Indiana Jones is what everyone wants to go on, so we can try that. All right, let's do that because we're short on time here. So let's walk back. We'll see if Big Thunder Mountain opens up by the time we walk back that way. If it doesn't, then we will hit Indiana Jones and go on that. And if you guys are having fun today, please consider hitting the like button. And if you're enjoying the content, please consider subscribing to the channel. We just hit 44,000 subs and growing. And I know that you guys have been waiting for the 40,000 sub celebration, but the reason why I've been holding off is because of this.
What is this?
Which you guys have to figure out what it is. Everyone's like, what is that? It's just a collage of colors, Bob. What are you talking about? Yes, it is. So, it will be soon. You guys are probably like, well, by the time we're going to hit 50,000 subs by the time we do the 40,000 subs. We'll do the 40,000 sub before. Right. Oh, there's a Matterhorn. I mean, monorail. Hello. Yeah, it's a Matterhorn with a monorail. Adam Anaheim, how are you? Welcome in. Hey guys, it was Adam's birthday yesterday, so if you wouldn't mind, please wish him a very happy birthday, belated birthday. I'm sure he would appreciate it, and I want to do some fireworks for you and wish you a happy birthday here in a moment. Let's come around to the front of the castle and we'll do that for you, Adam. Adam was here yesterday. All right, so who wants a churro? All right, this is a great photo op. We're gonna do some fireworks for Adam and wish him a happy birthday. All right, let me get it set up here. Oh boy. So bright, hard to see my screen. All right, here we go, Adam. These fireworks are for you, sir. Happy birthday. Uh-oh. They disappeared. Oh, no. They disappeared. They've been doing that a lot lately. I don't know why. So, well, you got some fireworks. Unfortunately, I can't put the happy birthday up because... And I don't know if it's because the phone... is overheating or what, but that is so weird. It is a hot day. So happy birthday, Adam. Well, let's go ahead and look at the wait times. Looks like Big Thunder's still closed. I'm gonna refresh the app one more time. Yep, still closed. So we'll head over to Indy. Well, we're back on Sunday, and since we're doing a day stream on Sunday, I promise you guys we will go on Big Thunder during the day. How's that? As long as it doesn't break down again. No, Pirates is still down. And wait, is it? Wait, hold on. Let's say, is Indiana Jones down? No. Okay, 40. Phew. I saw the sign that looked like it was closed for Indiana Jones. Like, no, that would not be good. I got a lot of Stitch merch.
Oh, that's cool. Small thing.
All right, here we go. All right, there it goes. Oh, what is this? Usually the line's not this long when it comes to the lightning lane. Yeah, they definitely have a Stitch. I think it's Stitch and Angel Valentine bucket, so. Oh, Mike Beachman, how are you? Welcome in, and thank you for letting me know that Tammy gifted the membership. It didn't pop through on my side. What the heck? Oh yeah, I didn't see it. Okay, it's still not showing up for me. Let me go into actual chat on YouTube. There it is. It shows up on the regular YouTube channel. So Tammy, thank you so much. For some reason, I don't know why, but my fireworks are not working again. So we're gonna just put some fireworks in the chat. Weird. I'm not sure what is happening here, but I'm gonna put some fireworks. Oh, here we go. Mike, thanks again for letting me know. So here we go. Fireworks, fireworks, fireworks. And thank you, Tammy. I really appreciate it. And let's see if we can see, who did that go to? That went to, oh, it went to Mike Beachman. Thanks, Mike, for letting me know. That's funny. One. All right, here we go. Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Screaming.
No, I know they are. All right.
Oh, we're getting a little bit of lag here, so sorry about that. I just saw the photo you sent me. That's crazy. So I'm going to show you guys something. You're going to laugh. I was while I was eating my Dole Whip, we were talking about the whole glitter hat thing. Well, Tom, oh, this is probably too. Oh no, there he put a pink glitter hat on me. Thanks, Tom. Crazy with a cherry right there on the middle of the hat. Oh boy, Tom. Salmon? That's funny, Mike. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yes, Amy, we're going on Indiana Jones. And Amy, definitely come by and say hi next time you're in the park and you see me in Theme Park Casual or Port in California. We were talking about that last night. She had mentioned on Theme Park Casual stream she's seen me in Casual in the parks, but didn't come up and say hi. If you guys are ever in the park, please come by and say hi. I love meeting you guys and hanging out and giving you guys some stickers and swag and stuff. So. I am curious, does anyone have any idea what this is? Any guesses? Thoughts, comments, sarcastic remarks? See if someone's going to pull the rope. There we go. Nope, didn't do it. He didn't say anything. He pulled the rope. All right, we're about ready to go into the film room. Oh, air conditioning feels so good in here.
Transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous.
Let's see, where was the
Well,
other
my
guys?
friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you.
Oh, chat's moving so fast. Some of you have some good guesses, though. I'm going on a cruise? No.
The remote jungles of India's lost delta. From all over the world they are flocking here, following a strange story of a mysterious temple and gifts from the gods. The story begins 1 year ago. World-famous archaeologist Indiana Jones follows a tattered map to an ancient edifice. Could this be the fabled Temple of the Forbidden Eye? According to Jones, the temple contains a chamber of destiny, where an ancient idol lured visitors with promises of gifts, eternal youth, earthly riches, or visions of the future. But many who looked into the eyes of this double-dealing deity took a detour to doom. A chilling tale indeed. But not chilling enough to cool off the hot pursuit of thousands of greedy globetrotters. They're ready for a supernatural shopping spree.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices
That's funny, Adam.
pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
Kind of heard this a few times. Love it though.
The creme de la creme of the international smart set are wearing khaki this year. And the new vacation hotspot is Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Everyone's agog over this intriguing discovery by famed archaeologist Indiana Jones. They've heard rumors that it rewards visitors with unlimited riches.
All right, getting closer, everyone. The cast member had given out, one of the Plaid cast members gave out to his group the actual, whatchamacallit, the encryption cards for Indiana Jones. Lesson Homestead, how are you? Welcome in. See, my favorite is staying to the left. And that's what we're going to do.
Both sides are open. Stay together with your group.
So if you guys didn't see, Dinosaur the ride actually just closed down over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So sad. I really enjoyed that ride. They're going to do an Indiana Jones ride just like this. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. I'm sure it's going to be a great ride. But Dinosaur kind of was a classic. Be positive. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, Disneyland's great. If you probably missed it earlier, but we covered every time I come to the park, I try to talk about a little Disney history or something about the attractions. We covered the Mark Twain and the Mike Pink keel boats. And if you guys missed earlier, we got evacuated off Pirates of the Caribbean. Had a Dole Whip. Went on Matterhorn. Now we're going to Indiana Jones. And if you guys aren't familiar with my other channel that I have with Theme Park Casual Importing in California, please definitely check it out. It's called the Park Streamers Hangout, and this is what the logo actually looks like. And if you go to YouTube, you go to @ParkStreamers, and you'll find it. We're going to have a special guest, another content creator with us on Monday. We're going to have 2 special guests, hopefully at the end of the month, on the February 23rd. So that'll be great. And again, it's on the Park Streamers Hangout. It's with me, Theme Park Casual Importing in California. If you're not sure who they are, well, they're in this picture with me that we took over the weekend at Chalk. So that's me, Theme Park Casual Importing in California. And we have an amazing podcast. So come hang out with us on Monday. It's 8 p.m. Pacific time. We hope that you'll join us. And then again, I will be back on Sunday. We're going to do a live stream in the morning before the Super Bowl. Actually, Adam, who's in the chat with us, who just celebrated his birthday, that's my wife's brother. And their sister's, well, my sister-in-law's birthday was on Sunday. Adam's was yesterday. And then my wife's is on the 17th. So we're celebrating all 3 of their birthdays on Sunday, at the same time during the Super Bowl. Should be a lot of fun. Oh, and Adam, before I forget, I'll give you a call a little later. I gotta follow up with you on something. September's a good time to go. Yes. Carol Harris, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, September can be a good time. It can be hot too. Usually August, September are kind of hot months here. If you're talking about coming here during those months. Let's see. Oh, thanks Mike for sharing the Park Streamers Hangout. That's the link right there. Funny enough. Kind of similar cues. I think this one's a lot better. Can I sit in the back? Is that possible? Alright. We are in the last row. I always like sitting in the back row because then I don't bother anyone with my gimbal and you guys can see everything still. Do you mind if I switch with you? Thanks. Sitting on the end. Thank you. Yeah, no problem.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to take your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Please spawn the yellow tab, yellow tab. Thank you. Please spawn the yellow tab, yellow tab. Thank you. Please watch out for any articles.
I'm going to swipe this chat away. Guys, enjoy the ride. I'll talk to you after the ride.
Hello? Oh, my friend. The Prince may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
You have chosen path. This path leads to timeless youth and look into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom.
Not bad. For tourists. Now, stay out of trouble, will ya?
Brandon K, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to Berry Place 28. Got caught around the banister. You're welcome. Okay. Well, that was fun. We got caught. We kind of got. I can't talk. We got caught in the ride, and it was kind of sitting there where Indy is at the boulder. The car kept shaking. Sometimes it does that, sometimes not. Patricia. Yeah, it was fun. I was really hoping we'd get to go on Big Thunder earlier, but that's okay. We'll do it on Sunday. So guys, come back on Sunday so we can all hang out and do that. Like I said, we'll be doing a morning stream, and we'll basically go ahead. We're basically doing a morning stream on Sunday, and I'll go until the probably early afternoon before we have to take off. So we can go celebrate my brother-in-law, sister-in-law, and my wife's birthday. And then Monday we have a Park Streamers hangout with Theme Park Casual, Courting, California, myself, and a special guest. And then I should be back next Thursday as well for a live stream, and the following Sunday. And again, if you guys are having a great time, please hit that like button for the channel. It definitely helps. Let's see, we got 184 people and 215 likes, so thank you. Whoa. Sockfried, how are you? So, Sockfried and I have been trying to meet up, and hopefully one of these days, Sockfried and I will meet up in the park. I know he's a big fan. I'm a big fan of his, so that would be awesome if we can meet up. So Sockfrey, I heard you're going to join the Chalk Walk team. And if you guys aren't familiar, this vehicle was actually in Raiders of the Lost Ark, the first movie. Now it's a permanent prop here at Indiana Jones and Temple of Forbidden Eye. TV559, how are you? Welcome in. Great to see you. Hi, Patty Cake. Hi, Kelly DiMaggio. It's been a beautiful day here at the park. Oh, hey, that's bizarre. Haven't done that joke in a while.
I know. It's funny that they were right.
So for my members, I'm going to be throwing out another clue to go with this, so you guys can guess away and see what you think it is. And I'll probably do the next clue for all the other subscribers on my next live stream. And hopefully in the next week, we will reveal what's going on, what's happening, do the 40,000 sub celebration. I've got some plans for us. Clouds are really starting to come in. Not over there, but over here. Disney boy mom's like, thinking, There's a double-decker bus.
And then we should
Karen, she's all laughing. Journeys Out Loud, how are you? I think it's a possibility of a painting. Okay, I like that guess. You guys have had some pretty good guesses.
In just 15 minutes, the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade will make its way along the parade route. Join Mickey Mouse and many of his best pals as we commemorate 70 years of sparkling memories at the happiest place on earth. The fun begins in just 15 minutes. See you then.
Oh, I guess I should stop whistling. We caught that earlier, so if you missed it, you can go back in the stream when we're done and check out that amazing cavalcade. You know, we did actually, it's funny, I thought we'd do a lot more today, but we did quite a bit. We got hung up a little bit though because we were on Pirates for such a long time because we had to get evacuated. That's always fun. But if you ride in this vehicle, you gotta hit the bell in the back. Hit the bell. Nope. It's the experiences here at the park that actually make it. Let's see here. You're thinking part of a mural for a line queue. That's a good guess. I like that. Be positive. It's cool. Good guess. I really like them. I'm not going to tell you what it is until I'm ready to reveal it. But I'm going to give the next piece either later today or tomorrow. I'll give the next piece to my members, and then I'll give that next piece on Sunday when we come back to the park. Not sure if we'll be able to. Actually, well, probably not. I was gonna say maybe we can try to get on the, there's a seat right here behind the engine, and that's the tender car, or the tender seat. And that tender car seat is so much fun to ride in. Got to do that before. That's an EP Ripley going right there. I love the EP Ripley. I love the cars that sit sideways too. It just makes everything so much more enjoyable because you get to see so much more. Oh, and there's Provost Park right there. He's up there talking. It's funny when you run to the other social media content creators. All right, let's come over here. Beautiful view. I love this. Actually, you know what? I should take a picture of this. This is a great thumbnail. Look at that. Woo! Thumbnail time. All right. Well, jammers, I can't really say that. It's about time to say goodbye. Unfortunately, I've got to go pick up my daughter from school. And actually, I'm 4 minutes late already. So I need to head out and go pick up Ariel. But I will be back on Sunday for another Berry Place 28 live stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone hanging out today. Thank you to my new subscribers. Thank you to my members. Paul, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. That was awesome. And also, we are going to have a lot of fun on Sunday. Sunday is the 25th anniversary of DCA. So we're going to hang out at DCA and kind of maybe talk about a little history over there and about the park and how it started off and how it evolved. And then after we're done doing our live stream, I will be back on Monday with the Park Streamers Hangout with Danny and Cordy with a special guest that we're going to have. And then I'll be back again next Thursday. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys had a great time. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you really enjoyed the content, hit the subscribe. And we've got memberships if you want to join. So just saying. Oh, there's the monorail. I love the monorail. All right. So with that, I hope you guys have a great afternoon. It was great hanging out with all of you jammers, and I will see you on the next Berry Place 28 this coming Sunday. So thank you so much, and I'll see you soon. Bye, everyone. Uh-oh, my video. There we go. Bye.
Oh yeah, Berry Place 28, the place to be where you can catch a vibe and set